오케이, 2부 방송 시작합니다. 시작을 하겠습니다.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you! I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
아, 그래요? 이게 하루에 방송 2번 끼면 그러나?
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed.
토르갈이 혼자서 알아서 그냥 다 죽여주네. 시작해볼까? 시작하자마자 끝나? 아, 저기 있구만. 안녕. 에헤이. 이단. 오케이. 기다렸어.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
그쵸. 내일은 또 월요일이니까 한 새벽 2시 정도까지는 그래도 할 수 있는데 엄청 오래는 못하죠. 그럴 수도 있고 일단 봐야 될 것 같아요. 생각보다 또 끝날 것 같이 안 끝나는 경우도 있어가지고 그죠. 이제 또 젤다는 또 아직 많이 남았으니까 뭐야 일단 잡고 그쵸. 이게 항상 적응 시간이 좀 필요해요. 다른 게임 한참 하다가 또 다시 하면은 전투가 왜 이렇게 스타일리시한가 봤더니 알고 보니까 데빌 메이크라이에서 온 제작진도 있다고 하더라고요. 아, 전마가 법사구나. 전투 자체가 막 엄청 시원시원하면서 막 타격감도 있고 게다가 눈으로 보는 쾌감도 있고 막
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
저건 또 뭐지요? 오호. 그건 또 뭐지요? 그건 또 뭐지요? 좋아. 맞아요. 토르갈. 저 친구가 토르갈입니다. 우리 토르갈은 안물어요. 대신 다 찢어버려요. 진짜가 오나? 일단 스펙터 위주로 잡아야 돼. 스펙터가 마법을 써가지고 좀 귀찮거든요. 스펙터부터 잡아놓는 게 하나다. 그다음에 잡아볼까? 누워 있어.
This one.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less
오,
from you.
이 녀석이 직접 오나?
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am the head of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Too slow. Over here! Well done, Tom. Nice try. I'm hurt, Tom. The big boy. That's hurt, Tom. Second. Whoa, Tom. Nice try. Too slow. All yours, Tom. Get him. This one. Nice try. Kill. Attack. This one. Attack. Get him. I've hurt Torgal. Help me, boy. Too slow. Nice try.
뭔가 힘을 숨기고 있는 것 같은데. 그런 느낌이 강하게 들어요, 임마. 힘을 숨기고 있다는 느낌이.
Trick.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory.
와우. 국리르가 여기서 나온다고? 미친.
Watch closely, Mythos. Yes!
Too slow.
그거 다 막는다면? Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. 에이.
that you're not agreeing.
Actually, I wouldn't. Nice try.
힘을 숨기고 있는 것 같아. 이렇게 갈 리가 없어. 힘을 숨기고 있는 게 딱 느껴져.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
뭐야? 진짜 간 거야? 생각보다 약한데?
Clive!
그냥 주인공이 열나 센 거였다.
So you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing.
응? 무슨 생각이요? 어? 건물이 그냥 갈라졌어. 아, 그러면 얘기하면서 할 수 있겠네요.
It's the king.
나왔다.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm,
마르나마스다.
Ash, and King of Walud.
Get back.
그렇네요.
impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
참철검.
Try it.
맞았다. 젠장.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
최대 외기구만.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry! Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
질 당하는 건가? 오딘이 너무 세긴 해, 근데.
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
오스카.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow Guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
현지.
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you. Should last you a good while. My best work, but it'll do.
지금으로선 룸벨트를 굳이 만들 이유는 없고.
Anything else?
오케이. 상점 한번?
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
응? 뭐지?
Right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing army. But then one day I met a man who said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals.
Was that the first time you met?
Aye. And I fell right into... He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaw. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual. And that's when he had me. I emptied my and the rest, as they say, a dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest. But I can say, I haven't. You've all shown me
that there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Clive. That grey lump. No. Coin purse weighing you down?
라스트 엘릭소? 가격이 파멸적이네. 이야. 라스트 엘릭소라.
Finished, are you?
Cole said it was an army.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crop?
Clive? Where the hell is everyone else? They're all right.
이렇쿵 저렇쿵 어쩌고 저쩌고.
You lot don't do things.
Well, at least everyone's now. As for these writings, sitting under a pile of rubble. But we were able to save a few. The more personal items we got. Then I'll check the workshop.
Ooh.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh.
You earned this. All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
새로운 리스키 몹이 들어왔나 본데. 드레드 코멧. 기사.
Clive. Allow me to educate you. Study it well, Clive. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
See to my boils if Tyre ain't around, eh?
그러게. 타레야 어딨어? 타레야는 어딨어?
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest. Before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask the bard.
그러니까 디옹은 어디 있어 또? 침대에 안 누워 있는데? 죽어갈랑 말랑하다가 어디로 갔지?
If Amber and the lads. Do you think this ship will ever sail?
You saw that work of devilry on the deck, didn't you? The second fall of...
조사.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
인형 귀엽네. 저거 시드방 책상에 있던 거 아니었어? 뒤에 천장에.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head. Then mine for letting you.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Alembics gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid. Just you wait!
설마 이 인형?
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's.
이거 시드방에 계속 있던 건데 기억하고 있어. 이거 보고 딸내미 있나 했었는데 진짜 딸이 있었거든요.
it.
저런 걸 자꾸 이렇게 숨겨놔, 시드는.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
아, 시드가 숨겨놓은 게 아니라 미드가 저 인형 밑에 놔둔 거였나 보네.
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion.
아,
She couldn't have been more than what, 11, 12 when she
저 주권박스 같은 거.
It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't.
뭐지?
See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
뭐 자판기 소리 같은 게 나는데?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
동시에 음악을 다 듣는다고 생각하는 발상 자체가 애들답다.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
It started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
저게 무슨 역할을 하는 부품이지? 궁금하구만.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
그러니까 없어져 있더라고. 어디로
Unless
간
you
거야?
know the word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left.
살긴
Did
살았네.
have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
서브 퀘스트가 몇 개 생겨버렸다. 하나, 둘, 세 개. 일단 다른 쪽에는 안 보이고 수주를 받아 놓기만 할까? 일단 식물원 고칠?
Oh, there's no one like our Nan. Your lad's worth double that. And I've never looked back. You take care now.
일단 오랜만에 식물원 식물 밭으로 가서
Sid, do you recall the...
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I fear the soil here does not agree with... However...
I can't wait.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with
Morbol?
Morbles. I know. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine, the endeavor, I assure you, is...
오케이. 몰볼의 뿌리.
Morble, I fear... Why...
Our time...
오케이, 몰볼. 정확한 위치는 모르고 게시판에서 위치를 찾으라 하는 건데.
A trader from across the sea once told me that on the continent they play music for their crops. Would you like that one?
좋은 생각이야.
Sid, heard you were in Canberra.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like Miss Middledole?
If Amber and the Lazarus...
자. 이 친구가 또
She can't keep this up much longer. Glory to Griga.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. I've tried offering to see to him in her life. She hasn't left the info. Will you talk to her?
I know better than to order.
Thank.
환자가 약간 석화가 진행된 것 같아요. 보니까 몸이 약간 돌 같던데. 그렇네.
Well, Taya, Rodrigo, we all admire your dedication.
I will, when it's... Until then, we owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve... It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse. If I had the tears, I could ease his past.
Oh, with tears.
Not my tears.
You wouldn't.
엘리샤야.
Must be some.
Sometimes an easy... You do well to remember that.
We have all the ingredients we need for at least. I can make the drug.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a speak. Bring me one of their eyes.
로스트인 근처.
Preserve it as best you can, but I'll make sure the other ingredients.
마총알.
Thank you, Clive.
그리고 어거스트?
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped. Speaking of which,
Worried about him.
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but so obviously I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go. Try as I might, I can't for the life of. And
I'd speak to him. Well,
cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit.
All right, I'll meet you by the fort.
뭔지 몰라도 보석이 박힌 반지를 보여주니까 기분 나빠하면서 아무 말도 안 했대요. 뭔가 거기에 엄청난 비법 같은 게 이제 숨겨져 있어서 화가 났나? 내가 알지 못하는 또 기술이 있다 하면서. 캐럿이라는 녀석이라고? 캐럿? 아, 얘야? 당근이야? 서글로. 쓰리 리즈 습지 쪽에 있네. 한국 송령 로자리아 속삭임의 늪. 로자리아 속삭임의 늪에 있다.
Cole said it was an army of a...
사람은 누구지? 블랙선. 또 뭔 일이야, 블랙선.
Bloody hell, Clive. That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you, and that the sight of it clearly upset you.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna. If it weren't the ring.
It was the ring. It brought back some unhappy memories.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all run.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan.
Oh.
We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last
크게
time
싸우고
I came to
헤어졌대요.
blows, the ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Fast has improved though.
So it was a nice ring.
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he made. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Idaway's mom. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village. My armor keeps you... As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of... Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
화가 많이 났는데.
Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy.
Then just this one, swallow your pride. Keeping the curse breakers, provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? And it's not like you'll be
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old...
In Dravozd, my old village.
Dravozd.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Got that, Clive? Meet it, and I'll make sure Blackthorn don't...
Good luck with that.
오케이. 일단 서브퀘스트 3개를 받았고요. 3개를 받았고, 좀 빨리 끝낼 수 있을 만한 거라 할까? 저 플러스 마크 붙어 있는 것들은 하고 나면 괜찮은 보상들이 들어오긴 하거든요. 근데 이거저거 다 할 시간이 없다. 메인 퀘스트 가자.
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation.
참철검.
But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
이러고 보니까 주인공은 대검 사이즈를 한 손으로 다루네. 지금 양손검인데.
Here they come.
Mid needs every moment we can give her. It's behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know earthbreaking here. What struck fear into the heart of every man in the Twins?
가자.
About that offer, Cam? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast!
Unless you fancy giving us a push, you'll hit the old static.
haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
오호, 역시.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rossfield? A boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my eyes? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. 'Tis not blood that runs through Ramon's veins. These foes will not fall easily, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
Okay.
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a weapon. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot. That hurts a lot.
잘 싸운다. 클라이버가 못한 것 같은데? 봤다.
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
살아있네.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
we would never hear the end of it.
디용 이 상태로 돌아온 거야?
Great God of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
얘가 계속 나오네. 저 소녀는 뭘까 도대체? 빰빰빰빰빰빰. 나르디아 해역.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stone here.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
역시 빠르다 인터프라이즈.
Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that,
Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
야, 씨, 가본 멋지다.
Leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gas!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
She must be here somewhere.
아, 마스터까지는 안 되네. 이거를 잘 안 쓰게 되는데 이거를 빼버리고 이거를 쓸까? 차라리 빈틈이 너무 커. 이거는 일단 빼고 이거 대신 넣을 만한 게 뭐가 있을까? 한 놈한테 아주 그냥 퍼붓는 거 중에 나쁘지 않은 거. 한 놈한테 두루루 퍼붓는 류 중에 이거 나쁘지 않았던 것 같기도 하고. 빠르게 쓸 수 있어서 좋기는 해, 이게. 마스터화 할 만한 게 아, 진짜요? 그게 어쨌든 계속 본인하고 연관된 게 알고리즘으로 뜨긴 하더라고요. 보면은. 그래서 이거를 이걸 끼고 오케이. 이게 낫다. 이렇게 하는 게 낫고. 없다 있어?
fine.
Get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still! Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
아이고야. 이거 막을 수가 없을 건데. 참차 이건 뭐 못 막아. 바다를 갈랐다? 미친? 이래서 이번 화의 제목이 심연이었나? 심연으로 빠지네. 오마이.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace Face the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still fight you. All this fire and fury, for what? Stopping the blood. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off your shoes, lad. Defend yourself. Nice try. Raise your guard. To me, assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
The others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you though? Think of what you've used that power for.
바다가 이렇게
Saved.
덮쳐가지고
It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted.
지금 옷을 말리고 있어요.
You choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so low. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone.
시바 능력을 계승하는 것 같아요. 시바 능력을
My sorrow.
예.
I see now that they are all a part of me.
그러니까 질이 갖고 있는 짐이 너무 많으니까 그래도 한 가지 다행인 거는 제가 계속 걱정했는데 얘도 죽으면서 능력 이제 전해줄까봐 시드처럼 1대 시드처럼. 근데 그건 아니네, 다행히. 차라리 이렇게 되면은 지름 사니까 괜찮은 거죠. 최악의 루트로 얻는 게 아니라 다행이네. 그죠. 그렇죠. 너가 계속 살기 위해서.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
난 저 달 옆에 빨간 별이 되게 항상 신경 쓰인단 말이야. 대체 뭐지? 아무래도 오늘 엔딩은 못 보겠다. 얘기가 되게 길어질 것 같은데요. 앞으로도. 그러니까 한 내일 정도는 볼 수 있을 것 같긴 한데 오늘 못 볼 수도 있을 것 같은 게, 일단 아직 싸울 적이 강한 적이 오딘 남았지. 그리고 모든 것의 원흉인 아르테마랑 싸워야 되거든요. 그러면은 꽤 많이 남았어. 아직.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
한 내일 정도 볼 수 있겠는데.
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides,
오딘한테는 뭐 자연스럽게 싸워서 능력 뺏는다고 치고 이제 마지막에 알테마랑 싸우겠죠.
Of course. Drake's spine.
한 가격이 얼마였지? 한 7만 원 후반대 아니었나? 8만 원 정도? 정확하게 기억이 안 나네요. 얼마였지?
Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
나무위킹 가격까지는 안 나오네. 쳐봤는데. (7만 9,800원) 79,800원. 예, 맞아요. 79,800원. 요즘 패키지 게임 가격이 거의 그 정도에 형성돼 있는 것 같아요. 약간 올라가는 시기가 약간 코로나 그 팬데믹 그 정도 시기랑 약간 비슷하게 겹치면서 약간 그 정도에 형성된 것 같아요. 예전에는 한 5, 6만 원대? 싼 거는 막 3, 4만 원대 이랬었는데 좀 올라갔어요. 패키지 가격대가.
She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall,
그쵸.
and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
네, 잠깐 스트레칭과 마실 것 가져오고 잠깐 휴식 시간 좀 할게요. 시바의 힘 들어왔다고 하네. 오늘 이제 갔다 와서 체크하고.
is it, Joshua? Assuming Talia will allow it.
You need anything, you just ask. We might not have your uncle's resources, but resourcefulness, we've got in spades.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Always something in there.
Back again? How may I help you today? I have the details here. Here you are. Very good.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this place?
디옹도 살아 있었네.
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
이 친구도 죽기 전에 한 건 할 것 같긴 하다.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
마지막 힘 짜내가지고 싸울 것 같은데.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
게임에서도 정비의 시간이구만. 서브 퀘스트를 좀 할까?
Your brother's body won't take much more of this.
원래는 서브 퀘스트 안 하고 쭉 밀어서 엔딩 볼 수 있으면 보려고 했는데 그 정도의 양이 아닌 것 같아요. 꽤 많이 남은 것 같아 아직. 그렇다면 서두를 이유가 없어. 할 게 아직 많아. 일단 차근차근 퀘스트 수주를 받고
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
알루드 왕국에 대해.
Barnabas Tham, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk...
Probably more visit Mid. I need everyone in the ale hall. I'll fetch Joshua from the ship.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
대장도라 불리면서 이 모그족이라고 해서 그 항상 파판 세계관에서 무조건 나오는 이제 몹이라고 해야 되나? 그런 녀석들 중에 하나예요. 지성이 기본적으로 어느 정도 있고 자기들끼리만 아는 얘기를 하는데 이번 짝의 주인공하고 이제 대화를 할 수가 있어가지고 내 말을 어떻게 알아듣냐 하면서 같이 이제 동료가 됐어요. 모그리라고 치면 나와요. 파판 모그리. 로자리아 속삭임의 늪. 아마 실제로 인형으로도 꽤
Grace, stay strong.
요태 들어와 있구나.
My Lord Marquis.
아 맞아요. 물도 한 잔 마시고. 이 친구는 이제 요태라고 조슈아 옆에서 계속 도움을 주던 종자인데 조슈아를 좋아하는 것 같아. 저도 조슈아가 끝까지 살아남기를. 너무 위태위태해 보여. 왜 이렇게 죽을 것 같아. 가슴팍에 그 이상한 그 알테마 봉인한 그 가슴에 이상한 그 상처도 그렇고. 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯, 일곱, 여덟. 다섯, 여섯, 일곱, 여덟. 다섯, 일곱, 여덟. 어우! 우프. 오케이. 일단 퀘스트 수주를 받기 전에 자신에 대해
It was the greatest honor of my life.
그렇구나. 시드의 활동을 주시하고 있었구나.
But now, so I bid you. Your companions are kind indeed.
이 친구도 이 마을에서 뭐 하고 있었네.
I must admit, but I see now.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps it's your brother. His condition, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pain.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted.
But
His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able... So I consulted with Tarja and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of... And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem... And our supplies are... Unless we can secure more soon. My lord, I know that I have no right.
for Joshua. So,
a rare herb by the name of stone. It grows only where the ether is densest.
로자리아 수도교 근처.
We discovered a patch near the aqua. The search continues for a new source.
So it's only that you can't reach it.
Well,
then I shall go in your...
But my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't...
Well, Stonewort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. I shall remain here.
Okay. 이렇게 하나 받았고, 그리고 저기에도 퀘스트를 하나 받을 수 있는 것 같은데, 퀘스트가 서브 퀘스트가 한 5개째인가 이게? 약간 밀렸으니까 하나씩 해야 될 것 같아요.
How was she?
Don't tell me.
Oh no, I'm working on bringing it's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than any only mithril engines get hotter. The trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish, and I hear.
Okay.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh,
So,
we've got a couple of examples here.
more fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. And what's more, they're directional. Transferring heat. We've collected as many as we can. And I know.
So you want me to visit some ruins?
That's it. We're only 3 short, Mike. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then.
It'll do.
오케이. 좋아요. 그리고 편지에서도 퀘스트를 하나 수주할 수 있다고 뜨네요. 편지. 그리고 대장간에도 뭔가 새로운 게 들어온 것 같고.
Miss, can we read Miss Edwards' story?
Canva lost.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Trouble with your gear, or... Yeah. The weight of all that. Clever girl, that one. Look, I said I'll go, and I will, but that doesn't make this a Zoltan will have turned you. What do you want?
좋은데? 엑스칼리버는 만들 수 있지만 만들 이유가 지금은 없네? 지금 갖고 있는 칼보다 약해. 만들 이유가 없어. 아이스 브랜드 이거는 만들만 하네. 얼음의 힘을 두른 거.
Should last you a good while.
이거는 재료를 하나도 못 모아서. 오케이.
Anything else?
좋아 좋아 좋아.
The stews run out of Pepio nuts and all.
그리고 편지에
What do you expect?
응? 갔다 왔어?
I will not forget this kindness, my lord.
갔다 왔나
I shall
보네.
go to Eastport.
아,
But as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
아직 못 갔다 왔구나. 모리스 대장? 오케이.
There's no way of knowing if...
도리스 대장이 또 먼 국경이 있어서. 보리스가 살롱에 있구만. 보리스한테 가기 전에 잠깐. 소환수 시바. 시바 괜찮으면 시바로 갈아 끼우고. 얼음. 아깝게 모자랐네. 안되겠다. 임펄스로 게이지 줄이는 유리 게이지가 임펄스가 뭐였지? 이건가? 아. 지금은 다 애매하다. 아 맞아, 세이브 하려고 들어가 놓고 딴 것만 하고 나오고 앉았네.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity and what I discovered?
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at... But while I've always known it to be in... Now, however...
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear? I would think not. Few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished. The oldest known religion in the Twins. Hints of its dog...
Wait. You said it waned on Storm.
Religious monuments are often... But if and so, you see now...
It would appear, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musing. To think that you carried a copy of my... I am relieved.
I shall guard it with...
Joshua, I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away. My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why, so I won't bother you with the boring details. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, so instead we'll disembark. I say we, but it's highly likely, as well as slow our march. Only Joshua and a scout. Preferably a good one.
You bet you're up. Might still borrow some of Lady...
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to, if you sense any danger at all.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear attempting to...
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew. You'll be needing
But... Very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the dock.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want to work.
Of course.
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise next.
Good morrow to you, my friend. If I may observe, history can wait. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
현란한 대학자. 학자 앞에 현란하다는 말이 붙기가 쉽지가 않은데 현란하다고?
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
현재 파티원은
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. My job, actually. When
did she?
Following up on once they'd settled in. The bearers you helped liberate.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the beastmen. I'll go and find her.
If she's not moved on already.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried. Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order.
I'll hold you.
빰빰빰빰빰. 곳곳에 산재에 있는 퀘스트들이 신경 쓰이게 하는구만. 하나씩 끝내야겠어. 일단 그러면 원래 하고 있던 거 중에 몰볼이 몰볼이 어디 있다고 했더라? 로자리아 무슨 몰볼이
Covered in nicks and
로자리아 어디라고 했지? 무슨 쓰리리즈 습지인 건 기억나는데 로자리아 속삭임의 늪. 아, 황국 송령 로자리아 속삭임의 늪. 로자리아 속삭임의 늪. 로자리아 속삭임의 늪. 여기다. 오케이. 여기 가서 잡아오자.
Faster!
큰 거 오나? 응.
Right then.
야!
me, boy. Over here! That's better.
사기.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
강력해봤자 집까짓게 뭘 버리지.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yoda mentioned blood-red petals. That's my luck. No one will do anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it. Too slow.
Help me, boy. Help me, boy. Torgal.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote. Dora should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Anything catch your eye? Take care out there, eh?
Just because the heavens have gone to rain. I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin? Look.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh.
It's been a pleasure, Doc.
I'll give your offer some
How goes the investigate?
Sid.
You. I heard you were out here on your...
Of course. And it had. She's no fool. If we'd come in...
That was her just now, so...
I'd say so. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to... She's dangerous, Sid. But
Then I'm going with... I'll take care of the escort. You can...
the Baum Arches.
Clyde, I'd like you to take something to sow seeds for planting. I'll keep providing, but if Eastpool's going to... As of those poor bearers, they've lived their whole lot. Small wonder they... And if you're wondering why you, Sir Wade's putting a brave...
오케이.
All right.
Thanks. There.
기사의 야채. 오. 초코보가 좋아하는 야채인데.
Gizal greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. Better that than something that'll wither. And chocobos love 'em. They ain't exactly so...
I'll take your...
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what. I'll go up there and show...
I'm sure you would.
오케이. 몇 개를 받았고. 들판에 불타는 기사들. 여기에서 가는 게 낫겠다.
Good. How did Doris come to know a slaver?
We've waited long enough. She's not...
Back to civilization.
With all haste. Lest any of you lack wits, I presume you're... We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any...
Yes.
Oh, it appears we have company. Kill him.
눈치 하나는
Welcome
좋구만.
to try.
To me, boy!
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me if I so...
Sid.
Ah. You know, but casting your lot with this...
Better fighting. I'm sorry, Sid. This woman, my former master, she raised me like a daughter.
It wasn't all. You were always so eager to learn. But you proved... How about it?
I never. It's to liberate the farewell.
You always were. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high place.
All right.
I am.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put coal.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you say...
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the... Oh, and your letter.
I'd been hoping as... So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her... She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek, and she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry.
I hope so. You had quite the past yourself before you came here. Anyway, thanks again.
Keep up the good work.
Covered in nicks and knocks.
Yote.
Yes, my lord. I'm sure it will.
I'm very glad.
You and His Grace of. You think only of how you might.
No more than you have minding my brother.
I am. But I beg you, my lord.
I'll keep that in mind.
Then again, why settle for low-born chaff when we've honest-to-goodness royalty right here beneath our roof? If Prince Dion cannot see my love for him, then perhaps the Phoenix will.
괜찮은 거야, 이 여자?
Miss, can we read this?
Canva lost.
Have you tried Molly?
Lady Karen.
Sid, Here.
What an amazing
When?
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have. Why, I dare say such a.
I'm glad I could be.
You've not only helped. Do you recall the extract? I took a moment to distill some more. You must accept.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Damn it. The whole. It's just turned. Not do, girl.
Straight home now. I'll need to deal with these ones first. This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to...
Ah, what brings you? A delivery.
These are Gizar Martha's keen. I jest of what they'd long.
Martha was hoping he might be, so that they'll be.
That's not. These bearers had only They know little of freedom. Unless we teach them how to. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best. It's about time we all. Unfortunately.
The Horde. They're coming, so...
Time it all. Gather the men in this...
Yes, sir.
The Horde.
A Kashek. A veritable... We don't have the...
Now you're out.
Precisely.
What if...
You mean the bearers?
So wait. You said you lack men, though they may not be trained soldiers like your...
You're right. I will... My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village, your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
웬 후라이팬? 배그야?
What are you doing? All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me?
Lord Rosfield,
So what's the plan?
we'll divide our forces into several small detachments. Upon engaging with the Akashic,
You're going to lure them into the village.
I am. We will have neither the by coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bear with luck. That point will be the village, and for you and I.
A sound plan. I'd say you have both in abundance, please.
Ha! And
Sir, wait!
then you know we work together, each shielding the other, that no man might for Rosari. We've no time.
That I will do.
Suppose we'd better...
Right.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes.
Can't let Eastpool fall.
And we won't.
빠라바바바바바바.
Looks like that's the last of them.
지웠나?
Lord Rosfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest.
Or the better half of her guard. So wait.
Hard to say. I could order a detach.
No. You stay here. I'll go after the curl. Join me only
if you're sure. May the founder.
대형 아카시아라. 대형 아카시아 껌이 있다 이거지.
Come to tell me an Akashic Curl's heading towards the rest? Get yourself down there. We can handle things here.
Next one's mine.
가자.
Yeah.
All right.
너니?
There it is. With me,
Yeah.
Joshua.
고양이 한 마리쯤이야.
All right. Back to East.
고양이 한 마리쯤이야. 고양하는 사이에 죽여버리지.
Lord Rosfield.
It's dead.
Thank them. We were able. I have guardians posted around. I hesitate.
I think it might.
We saved. Thank you.
No, you brought us together.
We never had nothing, but now we do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. But there's no doubt we're free men. We have to fight.
And we shall. This is our home.
They'll have us.
Come on then.
This village isn't gonna.
오케이. 평화로운 마을이 되기를.
They're not slaves any.
No. Your father took pity on the bear, and I believe if he was still...
I believe you might.
I shall remain here, after all. This is my...
I think you'll find it's east.
맞아.
But you should be. I'll have to pull my weight too. Speaking of which,
Can we can...
of course. And I as Rose
Indeed we...
and Clive. Come by the guy ain't paid.
All right.
Lord Rosfield, do you remember clearing the goblins? Since that day there, when the odds seemed but every time to be a shield, know that whatever trials East...
So wait, you have always been I know that East, and indeed all of Rosera.
Thank you. I know the rest of the world.
오케이. 아주 믿을만한 친구야.
The hero? It's lucky. Not only did my seat...
I just did what...
And its own. Take it.
Thank you, Ma.
So, he's pulled... And a home to free bearers.
Well, it was your...
I know that, but... I never thought I supposed to arrest him, but, you know, bearers living free like those as I am to...
I take it you did...
Well, if you really want to know. In fact, that's how. He showed up at the stables one day, asked... Founder knows what he thought I was doing. Me? I thought he was... And before I knew it, told me I was giving them relief, but right under my skin it did. Told... And you know what he did? And then I did the same.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing, just like your dad. Do you know, he certainly...
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions... Which is why those of us who follow...
Suppose you're... And if we don't manage it, there's always them who... Good thing we've got a few... It's almost... Anyway, better get back to work. Let's see if the least the folks who saved Eastpool...
That sounds like a...
하나하나 끝내봅시다.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Two down, one to go.
Kicked out already?
No.
Why are the gates?
Chief's orders. Not that I'd have let you. I suggest you.
That's what I'm trying. You changed a bit, have you, Snot?
No.
Long time no.
What the hell are you doing?
Well, it was meant I'm here to see Zoltan.
All right, just. Go on then.
So there's not much going on, is
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad. Clive, you're good with people.
Hey.
There's a river of bad blood. But
All right.
I appreciate you'll be near the forge on the hill. It was
Forge on the hill.
good luck.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama.
Potter, those miserable...
Pardon the intrusion.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. You're not welcome.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you...
He's travelled. He's waiting.
Then I suggest...
Didn't you, apprentice?
So what if we did?
Fuck! Well, these bearers' flames are next to blood. We're never going to be able to fire up the forges.
I'm a busy man, as you can see. Oh, that prick. He's not wanted.
All right. Please, Chief.
Let me guess.
As a person.
Well,
There'll be no talking him round.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, what turn the village against?
I left. Dravoj, there are two kinds of smiths in this world. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on us, and the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, the kind of smiths who shit out a few. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throat, and bit by bit, people started to... You would have torn...
you didn't have to do.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would. His way of doing things kept food on until the crystals run out at any rate.
It depends on how you look at it. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid Ginger, he saw all of this coming. New crystals were the problem, not the solution.
You know what I mean, though, right? What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You could...
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because... Clive, Dravos won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's the way I see it?
Hold on, Black. Sid made those things for us. And you'd be throwing...
All right. This place was your home. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. Let this. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree?
When you put it that way, of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch them?
I know I'm off, but I'll be needing building a furnace. Do us a favour and round up anyone.
All right.
And I've got a job for you. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us.
Time for a spot. Let's make this quick, shall we? I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What's this all about?
Any trouble? Nothing I couldn't.
Right then, Revomp.
Well, I'll be. You know what this means?
Sorry. That thing you built us, you saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanked. What is it?
Pet coal cinders. That there was my answer. Our secret for... I've always envied, since the day I became chief. I spent every no amount of sleepless nights at the... But... he took all his talent and... Is it any wonder I...
The cinders would mean more.
I need to forgive him first.
Well, you know what they say, these things take time. Especially, but what matters is, Black... I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off...
See that you both do.
All right.
I want a set of these.
I have some things for sale. Go safely now.
Everything's back the way it was. I don't know how they did it.
Take that, you naughty...
Clyde!
I just wanted to see how the...
Since all is absolutely wonderful. And firmly at the just
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one. They're going to make him the lord.
It's the mayor. But if the people wish... Speaking of menaces, there may be a...
May there...
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting... And they might have... They have formed what one... And they grow more...
We'll fight them all off, won't we?
Of course we will. The longer we avoid facing this one, our best hope by finding the... Perhaps,
How could I...
Victor will... I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports.
I'll go and...
What's the difference between a lord and a man?
A league of outlaws.
Sounds like we have some competition. Still in?
I thought you'd have returned to
I did. I've developed something of a fondness, but having worked so hard to see it safe, a sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't.
You're not the only.
What is it?
He asked for my aid in putting down, and he said that you...
Then you've come at just the right. There are more camps in the vicinity, but we must strike together.
All right.
There's one upriver.
Leave it with me.
Ready, go?
Those ne'er-do-wells.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned.
We make this quick.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
Nice try. Too slow. There you go. Nice try. There you go. It's over. I'd better let Victor.
Sid. Ah,
No, but...
no.
What is it?
The whole time they're saying that Lubor is...
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape. Some of the children, and when Lubor... And without a...
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer, and if he has, well, I wouldn't blame. Still, all those people...
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from.
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal... Well,
We just...
there's nothing to... All that matters... Look at him talk.
All lies.
Once we need to do something. Convince the people not to...
You're right.
I'm glad you... I'm a Dalmec, but you head to the... Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor... They know that Lubor and I are friends. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however.
I'll do what I... Lubor, I can't promise any...
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why you take the
Why do they always have to make such...
He knew all along that
Forgive me for disturb.
As have I, Lord Underhill. The rumors that he's a...
He'll never be met.
But what of his wares? In this at least he's done the
Leniency!
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied.
So what do you propose?
Perhaps. And they will thank.
The townsfolk have made their minds up.
Nor I.
You never know. Once their anger...
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers? I assume...
There's still...
But...
You mustn't think like that. We'll talk some...
No. And your effort...
But Lubo...
Rosina would offer that steel does not lie. Let a blade to yourself be true. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to her, and so must I be. And now, I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dallas, for only united can they hope to stand. I'll need to make a...
Don't go, Lubo. We'll be all alone.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go.
How could it possibly be? The least you can do is give the town...
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over you. And so just like that, you're going to... I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me.
Victor.
Forget it.
Are you sure you're making the right...
Of those available to me? Ah, but where are my manners? Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can...
I'll...
씁쓸하구만.
Lord Rosfield.
Perhaps. Have you learned anything of...
Little and less.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not, even now, our archaeologians...
Fallen ruins, I take it.
Indeed. Ultimus, as if protecting.
Secrets with...
Should our mayhap it would please...
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov. I was due to... If you would...
All right.
They will... Might I suggest you take the road through... It will lead you straight to the village.
Thank you.
I wish you a safe...
It's kind of you to take an interest in the Undying's affairs, brother.
I can't have you all keeping secrets from me, can I? Come on.
safe. Too slow. Let's try. Too slow.
데몰리셔닝? 매직 버스. 아! 지금 봤네요. 아, 네, 진정합시다. 맞아. 맞아. 스트레칭 하는 김에 아예 화장실도 한번 갔다가 아우야. 화장실도 한번 갔다 오겠습니다. 오케이. 좋습니다. 가봅시다. 하늘이 식은 변산체마니.
Ready, go? Yeah!
여기도 한번 돌아볼까? 고블린들이 있구나.
Enough of you, are there?
뭐 그렇게까지 비중 있는 애들은 안 보이네. 자, 하찮은 애들은 일단 그냥 무시하고 오케이. 다 당했는데?
You'll pay for this.
아 그래요? 아마 비 영향이 확실히 있긴 있을 거예요. 좀 인터넷이 날씨 영향 좀 받는다고 하더라고요. 풀스 골드가 있네.
I'd say it's their leader.
플스 5도 아니고 플스 골드가 있네.
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
내 눈을 바라봐. 오케이. 바라보면 바로 기절. 흐아.
Should have stayed in the park. These must be.
You have our
Who are you?
Ah, forgive, I did not recognize you. We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. Thanks to them.
You call that your brothers? Surely they serve him.
We are charged with a duty of...
And you think your dead brothers would...
I know they would. Now, to what do we owe?
Cyril told me of your...
I see.
심연을 조사하던 자들이 심연과 가까이 하다가
As it does in ours.
심연과 비슷하게 된 건가?
It's one thing to lay down your life for another. But for a survey...
Forgive them, Clive. The Undying live by a very different creed, and nothing we say will change that. Come. Let us deliver their findings to Cyril. Their deaths might not be in vain.
오케이, 상자 탐사는 끝났고.
Ah, aye, here.
My thank. I shall study them.
Cyril, losses which could have been avoided. Were these your...
No. Every Undying devotes his...
Even when...
My lord, the Undying have served... We live to serve the Phoenix. Our...
Cyril, but allow me to... It does not further the cause of the Phoenix. Provide your survey parties with an escort. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix. Please.
I thank you. If you will permit me to respond... Our faith and we of the Undying will do what we as first shield to the Phoenix.
I do.
Then we are of...
전편, 후편도 있다는 거네. 하나씩 끝나간다.
What's happened? Can't...
Ah, Clive.
That is good.
Yes, but I still have much. You couldn't do me a...
What is it, this?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the... Find out exactly...
All right.
Thanks, Clive.
Don't blame yourself. I know, no buts are...
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came. The talks with the Republican are. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak, though prices have fallen of late. We deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bids, but the consortium offered double what we did. And the
And you had no opportunity?
None at all.
Elle? I saw...
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was... How did the consortium even...
It's not so surprising. This isn't over. The consortium will have to sell these. I'm going to
Alone?
Are you offering? How kind. Meet me. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited. Even if I fail to free these bearers, someone needs to prepare the place.
Oh, and that's... Well... From meeting the Silver Peak consortium. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she means to stay with us then.
You have to try.
You're right. It's what she... If Elle's off fighting, so I bid you... I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. You go to Randala and see if you can stop my sister by...
I'll do my... All right. To Randala. Well then, I'd better not keep Eloise waiting. What I wouldn't give for a home.
Looks like this is the...
When are they gonna let us through?
Good girl. Nobody. Did you arrange to...
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy the mask.
You misunderstand. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our...
I did not hesitate. But what is done is done.
Alas, we rarely take on such. Uncle, the bearers belong to...
Who is your buyer?
A trader from a most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed. That's what you get.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the con. They pay good money for bearers, not fit for the knackered.
That does sound no matter then. And with it, my interest in joining your
My associates will be...
I'm sorry you wanted.
As am I. He was right. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bears. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me as soon as he left.
So you never...
No. I entertained the consort. I was a fool to think they wouldn't find...
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, they deserved... I wanted so...
Eloise! Word from Cashlock. A pack of beasts have come. Theo and the others, they need help.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some...
Hold on, Theo. Run like the wind. I can walk from here.
What's the situation?
Where's the...
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from...
We just have to...
I can do better. Let's go. All right. Where are you, Theo? Damn it. Heat is too thick. These creatures have already turned. waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Sicker! Ogle, kill! Over here! This one! Sicker! Soil!
꿀밤. 그쵸.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
이런. 망했다.
We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that.
망했다. 네.
There are, oh no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks,
젠장.
Sid, for finishing what I could not. for keeping Elle's dream.
협력자의 동생인데 이게 이 에테르가 많은 공간에서는 저렇게 아카시아화가 되거든요. 그래서 이성을 잃어버려요. 괴물이 돼요 그냥. 젠장 망했네. 얘를 되돌릴 방법이 없을 건데.
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
네, 맞아요. 저 여자가 이제 협력자인데 협력자의 동생이.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
자포가려고 하나?
Goodbye. Elle.
자살하네. 아니, 그 마지막까지 이성의 끈을 잡고 원래 아카시아화가 되면 완전히 이성이 날아가는데 누나 목소리 듣고 이제 잠깐 돌아왔었어요. 에이구. 비극이다.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will.
네, 맞아요.
He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
저런 도미넌트 급들은 괜찮은데 베어러들도 위험해요. 그 좀 전에 죽은 친구도 베어러였거든요. 크리스탈 없이 초능력 저기 뭐야 마법을 쓸 수 있는 친구였는데
I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo.
일반인들보다는 베어러가 좀 더 버티긴 하는데 오래 있으면 저렇게 돼요. 아까
He played at soldiers
그
instead.
모습처럼.
A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they
네, 그 저 자체가 이제 에테르가 넘쳐나는 공간인데 그 에테르란 게 에너지원이거든요. 그래서 과다한 에너지로 인해서 이제 저런 사태가 벌어져요. 도미넌트들은 워낙에 그냥 타고나게 그 과다한 에너지를 갖고 태어났기 때문에 그걸 버틸 수가 있는데 일반 베어러나 일반인들은 못 버티고 바로 괴물되죠.
How much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation.
I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night, and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
비극이야.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces, just like and to Theo's. This is the life I have chosen.
I've made a choice of mine to continue helping you out.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
오케이, 씁쓸하지만 그래도 여차저차 마무리가 되었고, 자, 다른 구역으로 가볼게요. 로스리치. 여기에서 수주할 수 있는 퀘스트가 하나 있고 해결할 수 있는 게 2개 있네. 일단 여기서 수주를 받고
Was that shouting I heard from the back? Do you think he was the only one? And you're just gonna fall into...
I don't trust this Duke.
Oh, Clive. My wards and I may...
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his name.
And what does he want?
He wants to transform it into a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various armies.
He would rob them.
Believe me. I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this.
What does Captain Phil? When the town was under attack, it was him.
How? By speaking. A man whose stated aim is to revive the... The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel. No. Any attempt, given the mood around town. Mutiny...
Who could blame?
Clive, would you, for your services to Northreach? And unlike Philippe, well...
Okay.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Tell me then, in the garrison?
Overseeing.
All right.
훈련소면 바로 앞인데 소주만 받으려고 했는데 여기서 좀 진행을 해야겠네요.
Might this Duke have been at the remembrance ceremony?
Let's hope we didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control. We already have a leader in the Dane.
Halt. Oh, sorry about... You got some business with...
No, actually. I was hoping I might...
We're under orders not to let... But you should be all right. Wait here.
오리플라.
So, you are... And I shall see it But tell me...
Neither, Your Eminence.
Ah, I see. You are worried, yet you needn't be. Pride of place, in fact, but no more. For it is they...
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape, which is more than can be said. The Empire wants for a capital, with Caer Norvent as her citadel. We need only build a wall around both. Plans soon enough. These thralls...
I fear you underestimate how should they return in force, you will...
The people will... If Sandbreck is to be one whose authority... That is why this levy, so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so. And yet, there are those who persist in...
Precise. The common folk have little and less. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own...
Sabine, we have...
Yes! And I told you then how putting the
Nadia.
empire before her citizens would lead...
Without an empire, there are...
And in yours, there will be... Is that what Griga...
Do not take her name in...
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to... Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
Was that shouting I heard from the barrack?
All right there.
Just your opinion. I wondered what you thought.
Not much. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had. And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if the dame said she wanted him run out of town.
The garrison salvage...
A question. What do you think of the Duke?
You build a life if he thinks he's... will do whatever it takes.
민심이 흉흉하구만.
Sell anything today?
I've been hearing a lot.
Nothing good, are we? Going around acting and with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not...
I take it you'd rather
As far as I'm concerned, just need his...
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
병사들은 어떻게 생각하는지.
And you're just gonna fall into...
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your...
Well, I mean, look around. The traders might not like having the screws put. I think the Duke's got a point when he says we... And if that means people who don't know what...
안쪽은 또 사뭇 의견이 달리는구만.
We already have a leader in the Dane.
One at a time now. There's enough.
You're the one who was talking to his eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not. What do you think of his...
I'm a soldier, mate. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame. That's where my loyalties lie. Not with it. If the Duke can get us some men and the equipment.
Sabine, you're embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
저 집 딸도 만만치 않구만.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into... Do you think that's a good...
It's not from... All I know is that unless... Look, no one likes all these... Once Sanbreque is back...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Well, what do you think?
Welcome back.
Captain.
For you, sir, thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about... Do you intend to go along?
But to tell you the truth, it's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial...
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier.
That's right.
Well, she...
Thank you, Clive. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Well, thanks again.
건의를 하러 가는 건가?
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
It's not only control.
Ah, were you able to...
I was.
So, well... It will certainly, though I doubt it will come as much. They deserve to be heard, Clive.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their... I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion. And the soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke.
I thought as... Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque? I dare say I too... Thank you for trying.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your unit?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it... Because I realised what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the protecting North. I honestly don't know when those monsters will... But I'm certain they're not. And when they do come back, we need to stand to... For you to lead us, milady. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following...
Indeed.
All of us. That has always been North. We have only to turn... Thank you, Philippe.
Anything for you. Speaking of I fear His Eminent...
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the first.
때려치고 와버릴 줄이야.
There may be hope for North, especially with men like... I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your... Until then...
Until then...
이건 후편으로 이어질 것 같고요. 일단은 끝났고 이쪽으로 가서
Your town needs you. Saw the captain just now.
I would speak with this.
What does the dame have to say?
I swore to protect this town and the people I love. I don't need a uniform to do that.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
Straight home now.
찾아.
That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now. Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. Nice try. Hopefully one won't be enough. Rodriguez will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
오케이, 깔끔하게 해결됐어. 모든 것은 은신처로 돌아가서 마무리만 촉촉촉 해주면 서브 퀘스트 딱 끝. 일단 블랙선.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, the whole village, everyone except.
Oh, but that reminds.
Pickles, how'd you come by? And you're sure he...
I'm sure.
Yeah. Every time you put on mail, there's no greater honour. I'm not about to go... And if that helps save even a single life... What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? Sounds like I better get...
It's good to see you back on.
I don't know how you... I'm grateful. Now, where was I?
대단한 장인이
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are.
우리
Stubborn
대장장이라니.
bastards.
A little healthy competition should.
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't. No use grumbling about. Blackthorn's happy.
우로보로스를 제작할 수 있게 된다. 오, 좋은 건가? 좋은 건가 봐요.
What do I owe the honour? What do you want?
일단 무기는 내가 갖고 있는 게 최고 좋은 거. 고 우로보로스 장난 아니네. 정결템이구나. 재료가 아무것도 없다. 씨. 그래도 이건 하나는 있네. 재료가 없어서 어차피 못 만들고. Go go go.
Fully thin these days.
응? 또?
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackwell, anyway. The mines just down the road from there are spewing.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other Zoltan and the others. Dorish sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much. If something ain't done.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we should?
No.
Yeah, well.
마무리하러 와서 하나 또 받았네. 나머지 두 개는 마무리를 하기 전에
I wasn't expecting you back, so.
후원 들어온 액세서리를 받고
There you are.
수상한 상인 기회가 되면 한번 찾아보라고. 프라이밍 탈리스만 좋은 거 같아 보이는데 프라이밍 탈리스만이라고? 영웅의 약 지속 시간이 30초 늘어난다. 오. 애초에 영웅의 약을 잘 안 써서 말이야. 저걸 막 쓰면은 좋을 건데.
I have more for ya.
오케이. 그리고
Thank goodness you're back.
Is this what you need?
오케이. 마충안.
Yes, it is. I'm loath. A single dose dulls even the most agony. It may be a gentle, but I wish there was another one.
사실상 안락사구만.
How are you feeling?
Light. Mid here.
Drifting on.
Good. Just relax.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
스승인가 본데.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he...
The man you helped today was my mentor
그렇네. 역시.
back in the Southern Isles. On the front line, I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from...
And the kindness Sid...
You know as well as I what life... A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one... I've no tears. I've seen too many of my... Something need... And we need to be the ones...
And we will.
I hope so.
오케이. 완료. 그리고 식물원에 가서 오웨인에게 재료 그리고
Canva lost.
대장장이와 친구까지 마무리하고 잘 수 있을라나?
Have you tried Molly's lemon tart?
Lady Karen's.
뭐야? 왜 위에 있지? 아이씨. 아트리에 있었어? 난 식물원에 있을 거라고 당연히 생각했는데. 아트리에였고 이지를. 아트리에도 아닌데? 아 맞다 공방에서 들어온 거였죠? 이게 아래쪽으로 이렇게 돼 있어가지고 나는 저 식물원이라고 생각했는데 공방이었네. 맞아 헷갈렸어.
How was she? Ah, sir.
오케이.
Good, thank...
I'll fit him to the...
뭔가 굉장한 소리가 난다.
Me? The Telemon furnace!
She's a beauty.
You saved my beacon again.
It's fine.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few...
You could just...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. And I reckon I know how. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong.
Stretchy.
Bah.
오케이 그러면 약가방 업그레이드.
So... It's... Thank you, Owain.
And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Can't think of any right now, but maybe even one day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions.
They'll hardly believe...
공돌이들에게 지원을 해야 되는 이유. 오케이. 오호, 8개까지. 나이스. 아주 좋아. 그만둔 서브 퀘스트 다 해결했네. 하나 또 나왔는데 저거를 하러 또 지원품이 그 사이에 또 들어왔네. 이번엔 뭘까? 지원품 받는 재미도 또 있어가지고. 바깥에서 외부에서 이런저런 이유로 이제 지원이 들어오는데 오, 야, 오빌리티 포인트도 많이 주고.
All yours.
나이스.
Come again. I may have more for
그러면
ya.
이 정도면은 이거 만들 수도 있겠는데? 마스터. 오케이, 마스터화까지 됐다. 그러면 이것도 쓸 수 있어. 이걸 빼고 이걸 쓰자. 심판의 번개. 뺄만한 게 있나? 다 괜찮은데. 일단 여기에 심판의 번개. 제일 센 거 다 모아놨네 여기다가. 미쳤다리. 빰빰빰. 좋아. 일단 그러면 외부로 가서 드라보즈. 이제 아주 그냥 지구 우주 부수는 주인공이 이제 나오겠네.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer.
Clive!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back. I'd never have guessed, you know. Who'd have thought that the savior keen to help us out?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off.
블랙손? 왔구나.
Blackthorn.
저게 마스터화라는 걸 시키면은 다른 소환수가 갖고 있는 필살기 같은 거를 원래 끼울 수 없는 소환수에다가 갖다 끼울 수가 있거든요. 그래서 지금 바하무트 기본적인 능력에다가 그 라무 필살기까지 지금 얹었습니다. 그래서 이제 용왕의 능력에 라무의 그 벼락의 힘까지.
But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the
이
consequences.
타이밍에 먹으면 딱 좋죠.
I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
컷신이 나올 때
What you had to do
오늘은
was your duty.
요거 이 퀘스트 마무리하고
We all starved.
자면 딱 될 것 같아.
This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravoj is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
사이드 퀘스트만 해도 재밌어가지고 씨 메인 캐를 못 미네.
I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
준비할 게 뭐가 있어? 그냥 바로 싸우는 거지. 가자.
You, ready?
We can't afford to waste any.
Right, you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scout. Don't want any nasty surprises. Oh, and Blackthorn. You.
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was it?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out.
Good idea.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight it.
Well, let's hope you don't. Once the scouts are inside, no heroic last stands, you hear me?
August's right. The people here are tough and willing.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate, but it won't come to that. I promise. Take good care.
Leave it to me. And
뭐야? 광산 간다고? 뭐 던전 가는 거야? 아, 길바닥에서 싸우는 게 아니었네. 아, 와우.
All right. Which one of you's first?
자, 얘들아. 일단은 기존 모으자. 한 번만 더. 한 번만 더 공격해줘. 그렇지. 어디 가니? 아이씨, 구석에 가서 못 때리게 하네. 아, 야야야. 꼈어. 그래.
Stay down.
니네 대장 데려. 대장 없어? 지금 필살기 새로운 거 다시 익혀왔단 말이야. 오케이, 큰 거 왔다. 가자. 감사. 아이야. 아니 왜 안 되지? 아 맞다 헷갈렸어. 아니 이건데 자꾸 헷갈리네. 오케이.
Is that it?
오케이. 아쉬웠는데 잘 됐다. 뭔가 아쉬웠어. 싸워보자. 필살기를 못 썼거든 이번에.
Not getting past me.
필살기를 못 썼거든. 가자. 큰 거 온다. 큰 거 한 방 더 온다. 이거지. 아주 속이 시원하구만. 에이, 끝냅시다.
You're finished.
쩔어. 이 필살기를 뽐낼 수 있는 놈이 나와서 기분이 좋구만.
Now the question is, did I miss any?
이 정도 급은 나와줘야 이제 만족이 되는군.
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
그러니까요, 거의 뭐
I slew as many as I could.
앙선
As I
그냥.
could, he says. The old bleeding lot more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall.
Good.
In time, yeah.
오케이, 마을을 구했다. 대장장이 우리 이제 대장장이 블랙손의 사형제가 있는 이 마을.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmare, but mostly...
I'm afraid I've only done. There's no getting rid of that ether flood, meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. I hate to say it, but the...
That, with ether floods springing up all over, will fortify the gates, and I'll see that they're got.
All right.
위험하다는데
As for you,
끝까지
Blackthorn,
남겠다는군.
That's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you.
드디어 화해하나?
So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but...
꿈 같은 일이구만. 무뚝뚝한 꼰대들이 화해라니.
Work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of us miss them. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but the average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as I'll come back to us, Blackthorn. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means...
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. There's people who trust their lives to my stick. But that doesn't mean I... Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's back.
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me...
Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces.
네.
I never thought I'd see the day.
결국은
Say
사이좋게.
that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid.
신뢰의 증표. 많이 받았다 이제.
A token of our lasting gratitude. But designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
전설의 검?
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in sin. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel.
역시 대장장의 퀘스트를 하면은 이런 게 생겨.
Be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a
근데 문제는 재료 구하는 게 무지하게 힘들겠지.
Eva.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravosd in the first place? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs between the two of us. I'd say we're the...
Clive, you wouldn't...
As long as he can keep up.
Right. Zoltan.
오호. 전설의 무기를 만들 수 있을지도 모른다. 라. 은신처로 돌아가 블랙송과 이야기한다.
We were just about to... It's funny. You remember Camille? We'll be using his level work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that wet stone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will...
A team effort, led...
Now.
오, 장인들이 모든 걸 다 쏟아 부어서 만든대요.
I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
뭐가 나올까? 자기 전에 이 퀘스트 하기 잘했네.
Bugger me.
오. 이야. 뭔가 간지나.
The sword to end.
라그나로크래. 이름이 그냥
Ragnarok.
끝이네. 전쟁 끝내는 칼이네.
Quite something.
Trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest?
This? Nah. It'll take more than that to earn us our place.
깨끗한 근위병의 대검. 녹슬지 않은.
Yeah.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better.
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
전설을 뛰어넘는 무기도 만들 수 있대요. 그러니까 이거보다 더 센 것도 만들 수 있다는 거네.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past.
Then tap the.
술이고 뭐고 나는 빨리 저 칼을 휘둘러 보고 싶다. 다 나와! 괴터 데머룽에서 괴터 데머룽을 제작할 수 있게 된다. 라그나로크. 전설이라 불리는 것. 그 이름은 제2 대륙 신화에서 유래한 것으로 소환수 대전에 의해 세상에 종말이 찾아온다는 의미를 지녔다 한다. 블랙손과 졸탄이 힘을 합쳐 만든 일품. 바로 그냥 칼집에 들어가 있네. 내가 장비도 따로 안 했는데 칼집에 그냥 바로 들어가 있네. 시드가 참지 못하고 칼집에 넣어버렸나? 아닌데? 아, 아이스 브랜드였구나. 지금보다 25. 공격력과 윌. 공격력이 25가 올라가네. 325. 어허. 야, 그렇네. 그리고
Trouble with your gear, or I never fought me and Zoltan if it hadn't been for you. What's that for you, dear?
와. 일단 재료가 라그나로크네 그냥. 이게 전설을 뛰어넘는 무기래요. 이거 하려면은 이제 레어 몹들을 잡아가지고 저 이제 각각 재료들을 이제 구해 와야 되나 봐요. 하나도 없네. 레어 몹 한참 잡아야겠네. 괴터 데머룽 이거는 지금 갖고 있는 거에서 50씩 올라가는데? 종결이네 그냥. 괴터 데머룽 이거는 만들려면 조금 이제 필드 돌아다니면서 레어 몹 좀 잡아야 될 것 같아요. 우로보로스는 뭐 여전히 이것도 재료 하나도 없고. 선즈 오브 우로보로스만 유일하게 재료가 하나 있어. 몰보레꽃. 우로보로스 그거죠? 그 뱀 꼬리에 꼬리를 물고 있는 그 뱀이잖아. 옛날 북유럽 신화인가? 아, 무슨 하여간. 오케이. 일단 벌써 새벽 2시입니다. 내일 전 출근해야 되기 때문에 일단 여기까지 하고. 으아! 재밌다. 메인퀘 민다는 게 결국은 서브퀘만 하다가 가네요. 내일은 좀 메인퀘 좀 가야지. 거의 후반기로 오니까 오히려 이제 쭉쭉 진행을 해서 엔딩을 보고 싶다는 마음보다는 뭔가 아쉽네. 다른 걸 막 하고 싶네.
expect. Farmers
일단 여기까지
fields
하는
and
걸로
traders their
하고
roots. Most of what we have now comes from here in the hideaway.
저는 들어가 보겠습니다. 늦은 시간까지 봐주셔서 감사드리고, 그쵸, 덕분에 전설검 얻었으니까 이걸로 이제 애들 다 때려 부수면 돼. 메인캐 가가지고 내일 저녁에 퇴근하고 와서 방송을 켤 수 있도록 하겠습니다. 별일이 없는 한 켤 거예요. 한 7, 8시 정도에. 그럼 들어가 보겠습니다. 다들 안녕히 주무세요. 네, 고생하셨어요.